What's up? Sorry, I wasn't connected somehow. No, we good? I don't know why it does that. Like sometimes, like, BS, it just disconnects my mic. Alright, it's all good. I'll head straight over there and see how long it takes me to get worn out. Because it gets freaking annoying as fuck, so, like, after a while. Especially with my start, like, I just jump way ahead every time. Annoying. That's how I feel too, but we're gonna find out. Because it like comes and goes for me. Like earlier today, I was just so consistent with it. That's why I got it. Like I can land where I want like almost every time I get there, but it's like it depends on where you impact the wall and everything. That and getting speed out of that stupid bend. Like sometimes I get too much speed. If you get too much speed, it's not possible to take the other strat. I have to be like about to change strat pretty much. Look at my PB, it's falling behind right now. And I can hit that other cut like half the time if I go for that one. Hella funny. I think I'm gonna use it in the lobbies when I go playing against people. That start hurts though. Hella funny. Like if I can't beat my start to that point, it's impossible to beat my my. I shoot like a fucking bullet, and like my dude just bing. Yeah, the real challenge is getting the speed out of that. I want to know how KDC can get a 9.3 at that checkpoint, because I can only get at max. I can get a 9.5. Like, what do they do differently in that corner? Wow. Well, he hasn't said that to me, so I'm good. I found it on my own, so fuck it. And so did everybody else in the top 10, I would say, at least. Oh, there's another one? Okay. So they are doing something tricky here. What are they fucking doing so different? That's crazy. Yeah, Katie Seats said he gets a 9.3 at this checkpoint. What's up, Nitro? I don't know if you're in the stream yet. I'm just trying to figure out like what you could do differently. The only thing I've thought is like clipping that corner and bug sliding or something weird. I don't think it's possible. It's something weird. What's up, Bryce? What don't you get about it, Nitro? The whole thing. How about this one? That's the same thing I did too. I did one of these. And got a 0.8 earlier. It was like, god damn it. And it put... Or no, the 0.8 was with my normal strat. One of these, I got 0.9 a couple times. Like that. I'm gonna say Nitro, it's mostly gearing. Like you have to be really finessing the car around the first couple turns to not lose your gear. There's just so many ways you can hit this shit and get a good bounce. Your dream, yeah. I can only imagine, dude. I mainly dream about, like, I have bad work dreams all the time because I hated the people I worked with so bad that they, like, make me nightmares now. Like, just them being there, it's a nightmare. Now, if I see anybody get what I just did in a run, I'm gonna be like, God damn it. Especially if it's one of the top 3. So through all that nitro, you just want to not lose your gear. And then I'll tell you that in this corner right here, you want to whip the back tire against the wall. That'll probably get you enough right there. I figured, to be honest, I figured that Dowers and Crazy both do exactly what I'm doing, but with a better start. And you can get a better bounce than that. I've gotten way better bounces. But like the bounce I got was so fast, it made up for my loss in the beginning. Because it literally shot me like a fucking bullet. Like, ping. Like, look at my dude, just ding. Like, almost as direct as you can go, but not quite. But look at that. Like, if I can follow through with that. Nice, good shit, Nitro. With the grass that the dry in your tires way. The only other thing I could think is going and doing a wall right here. But I just don't see how it would be any quicker. Or getting like somehow getting an Uber after you come out. Like some weird ass Uber against the wall. Like in that kind of fashion and just shooting into the finish. Like that was such a gain. But see, I think it's too much speed. Then you'd be forced to do this. Oh. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I don't think I'm gonna get any better than what I did. Unless I do what I did with a better start, and then I would just have a 0.8, and I'm pretty sure Dowers has probably a 0.5 or 0.6 or some shit. If Crazy's getting a 0.5. Not a 0.5 cope, I mean. That was a 12.1 right there. I figured that much. I would figure he has a 0.6, and I think Crazy probably has a 0.8. Because Crazy's still hunting like crazy. But that, if there's anything they're gonna change, it's this part. Like some way to get one bounce out of that corner or something weird. But I just can't figure it out, how to fucking do it. Like that, an edge bug. I don't know what you call that. Is it an edge bug or a seam bug? Like, what would you call that? Where you hit like on the seam and bounce out like that. Honestly, it's slower. Like 90% of the time. I'm expecting Dow to show up in here, dude. I don't know where he's playing from though. It might be too late for him already. That felt interesting. Wonder if they're doing something like that. That's kind of tricky though. Dowers. Where does he play from? Isn't it like Texas or something? I can't remember. I want to say he's in the East Coast. Nice. I think it's too late for him. I only see him in here like this time on the weekends. Yeah, that's how he is. It's funny, like before he's first, he has no problem sharing, but once he gets first, he's like, nope. Shuts the door. But he's had first on this map since fucking Monday or some shit, yeah? That's crazy. Nice. I feel like he'd leak to me. He's leaked some stuff to me before. That was fucked. I missed. It was a bad angle. Damn it! 11.97. Happens so fucking often though. Holy shit. Like, that's consistent as fuck. Thanks. Bam. Fuck it. That's how I feel too, but even with this strat, it's possible probably. Without any other boosts. Because I can get 0.2 on my start, and that's huge. It's so important how you enter that shit. I think I mean, if I had to theorize, I think that's all they're doing. He's enter a little more wide into that corner. I'm gonna keep trying that though, because that felt better. I don't really see how it would be faster, but it's more comfortable. I would just be happy if I beat Susuiden. If I beat the guy who wins the campaign on one map, that would be pretty sick. Not gonna lie. That's pretty sick, Nitro. Doing the normal way, my time was a 0.2. I would honestly just switch to this strat. Because if you get good speed, it's a 0.2. You can get. Yeah, that's sick, honestly. I have a ways before I'm gonna make it to that point. You just want to use tappies. Use tappies. Whip into that. You just gotta figure out how to get the inputs right on that, and then you just drive with speed and for the rest and bounce off the wall the best you can. But like if you get enough speed, it's a 0.2 like I got the other day. Pretty much right before I started hunting this strat. Or even if you can get this. This little cut. Kinda hard to get it with this much speed. Yeah, I think I have a little too much speed for it. Yeah, you have to hit it just right. You have to be coming like back towards it, which is actually kind of hard to get. I tried it earlier and got first try, but it was only 12.9. I feel like that's too much speed, and you're forced to do this strat. Yeah, you can get some crazy shit happening on this map, Nitro. Even how does it happen? Sometimes hitting this shit, it shoots me clear across clear across that water. Like kind of like that, but all the way over here, without even bouncing. Thanks, Kill. And a Susui Nathan sandwich. It's like that. That probably would PB, you know? It's just so much airtime. That was probably going in, but fuck it. Yeah, pretty much. That's how I feel too. That's why I tried so hard earlier. Like I've been trying as much as I can, but I straight up came, and you can see in my clip I sent you, it was 10 minutes in. That's all it took me. Like I fucking booted it up in 10 minutes. I got a PB. Like that's the power. That's the power of subconscious. Like taking a break and coming back. Like the shit just solidifies in your mind. Totally. I've probably done it for like 2.5. The rest of the time I was doing normal with a combination of this cut. I was trying that one for a couple hours. But yeah, I have a lot of time already on this map. Not as bad as that map 4 though. That map 4 with that weird ass rock cut, like that was hard. But this is honestly kind of PF. It's just the first part of the map isn't for me. Magical? Like how? How though? What? What is it? I mean, I can almost get it on my PB if you get the woods more wet. That's kind of part of the reason why I'm going a little wide, because that extra turning gets your wood. It's like a wood, it's a wet wood trick I learned. I don't remember who taught me it. But like if you get your tires more wet, you do better on wet wood. But I can't remember who taught me that. Without a cut, it's impossible. That almost worked off of the tree. Imagine. That was close. There's a couple different, so like the fuck. The ways I would say is my way is these two. Like those are the two I found like on my own. I don't know if anybody's found this one, honestly. But if nobody's found that, I'd be really surprised. Because there's like you can hit the back tire, you can hit the front tire, you can clip with the body of the car. Like infinite possibilities here. For that, the only thing I would say is do not let your car impact the wall flat. Like make sure you impact with your back tire, because that's what takes it away from me most of the time. I mean, nitro, honestly, it's a struggle. It's wet wood. But I will say I've kind of I feel like I've mastered this track, yet I still struggle through that corner. Like it's almost kind of luck. Like you have to get a good tire bounce to come out with speed. Yeah. All I can say is if I'm going too much speed, like I pretty much have to brake, which if you brake on wet wood for some reason it barely slows you down, it just helps you steer better. That's what I found, but like I don't have the time to incorporate it, you know what I mean? Like it's in cope runs that I do that. And I'm just like, dang it. Like if I'm overshooting the corner and I brake, I can get it, but it's always too late at that point. I slowed down too much. Saving point 1 right there. How the fuck do you save point 1 in the beginning, bro? I'm gonna be so mad at myself when I see the record at the end. It is what it is. Yeah, I struggle with that part more than almost hitting a cut, dude. Like, it's like so finicky to make it out. That's all about coming out. It's all about how you come out of this little part here. Like, I want to say the best way for me to explain it is you want to bounce against the side and then bounce against the tire when the tire is going straight at the wall and then come out. If you get more than just the one bounce with the tire, you're gonna be slow. If that makes sense. I think that's like the best way to explain it. But even then, like, I just did it right there and it was still kind of slow. That's where you just have to keep resetting and try again. They got 2 bounces there, it's way too slow. And this time I went too fast. Like, I don't even have the reaction anymore to go the normal route. Super slow, holy shit. Is it coming out of that corner with the bend? Let's call it a horseshoe corner. It happens to me too. That's just how the corner is. It's annoying, the corner, that corner. Like, try, like, right after impact with the first bounce, turning right. But you can only turn right for a second and then release to come out. But turning right is just for the impact with the tire. It's kind of like that, but I failed it. It's not easy. This map's not easy, bro. What's up, Captain? No, it's like the lottery bounce. Call it the lottery bounce. I'll just show it to you. There's only a few of you, so I'll just show you guys the fucking. What's that shit? Good shit, Calf. Did you just get it? Tell me you got it. Thank you, Captain. Yeah. Like, definitely a few hours of focus. Alright, bro. If you get a PB, make sure to share, man. Yeah, bro. My highest position yet. Hey, thank you, bro. Thank you for coming by. This is a sub, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Nitro, you can just try watching my controls. Like, just watch my controls, and it might help a little bit. Can you get the speed at least through this part? Yeah, you got that part. Yeah, it doesn't help me through that part either. That part I want to say is like a lot of luck. Like, you want to do kind of the same whip almost as this part. Like, this part you want to whip. This part you want to whip and then bounce one time with the tire. And most of the time, it's just not going to give you the speed. Only sometimes it's going to give you speed out of there. Like, half the time it's going to bounce you backwards. Oh, it's Russ. I was like, who else is in here, man? I'm gonna end up hitting that other first cut and probably have first off of that. For the lobby anyway. Cause that one's hella easy, like once you know what to do, you can get it. Still takes some luck though. Damn it. What would have been? See if I can get it to even happen. It's like almost like a corner bug what I get. Like when you do an Uber, pretty much, but I do it with like the side of my car. Fuck it. Yeah, that'll be a 13.3 to give you an idea. And that calf did it normal way, got just lower than that. Good shit though. Oh, you can do it, man. Yeah, that corner is a bitch, dude. Like, I can't even get that corner consistent myself. And you can adjust the line and just go for this one too. But I feel like it's harder to do this one. I thought it was easier at first, but like after I practice it a while, like that's what happens to you, bro. It's straight RNG. Holy shit. Like maybe for you nitro, maybe you're hitting too far into that corner. You want to go over it a little bit first, so you come out like with the right trajectory. See, like that. Like right before the pink arrows. But even then, sometimes it just takes away your speed, bro. Some of them are, but honestly, we've had, like lately, it's been really bad weeks, like week after week, and this one is better. Not that much better, but the maps are better than like the last few weeks at least. That's just my opinion though. Especially the Formula week. That week was freaking dog ass. But I'm like top 22 overall. My best week rank. Weekly shorts. I'm not positive if that's possible. It probably is, but it's hard for me to say. I haven't driven that route that much. We can try that one in a little while if you want. Honestly, I really want to get a cut on map 3. As painful as it is, that map's really painful to play though. To try to get a cut on. What's up, Dad? How's it going? No clue, he says. Yeah, this is like the map. This is the real map 3, bro. And map 3 is the real map 5. Yeah, I feel it. Yeah, thanks. Did a little trickery, you could say. Heard that. Probably just end up posting it tomorrow just because I don't know, I'm not positive I'm gonna PB. Takes an obscene amount of luck, I think. The skill part is getting to that point with speed. No, I haven't. I know it's like kind of possible, but I just haven't seen anybody do it. But I had a theory that you could do it. And it might even be faster because you're going more like direct. Like not as much airtime. But then again, you can get some crazy speed off the rock, bro. I kinda wish I could get this one in PB with it. I've run 11.9 with it, but not in a run. I can probably help with 1 and 2, but 4 is pretty self-explanatory, I think. Just takes that lucky rock bounce at the end. And yeah, Dad, I'm beating Turtled. Like outright beating Turtled right now. Because of this, because of my times on this map and map 3. He beat me on 1, 2, and 4, but somehow my map times on 3 and 5 like pull ahead. Love it when that happens. And map 2, it's all about how you do the end. Haha, shit, I just took first with that. Oops. Oh my god. Badass. Yeah, essentially I did this. And I took off like light speed. Yeah, I just got the there's like freaking 10 different variations of cuts you can do at the end, and I just accidentally did a different one and got 12.7 with that. Which is still like 12.7 is probably like top 30 or something. It's because of how your car is impacting the wall. I try to show. Like no way for me to really slow it down, but you want to hit sideways and then one tire bounce off. Try to show it again. Right here. Like watch how my tire bounces. Like, you want to be turned at the wall, but only for a second. Doesn't really show. Exactly, yeah. That's the issue I have too, Calf. That's when you have to like be able to like instantly transfer to doing the other cut. But it's so hard to get the other one and have it work, bro. Slow version of that one. I've hit 2 different cuts in this shit. Yeah, if you have, like, if you get the speed you're talking about, and then you hit the other one, like if you hit this one with the too much speed, and you get direct, like fly straight through, that I think they can get world record with that. Alright, bro. Thanks for coming by. Like that. I think it's just too much, like too much speed. But this one you have to fly so fast for it to be like faster. And you can't, I don't even think you can bounce, like you have to just go straight through. Which I've only had it happen like 2 times. No, you don't want to wall hook anywhere. I mean, I'm curious. I want to see, like, yeah, like I'm 0.8 behind doing that. For me, I go a little wide, like out here, because it gets your tires a little more wet, plus it gives you better. It's because of that bounce. That bounce that I get right there, it just negates all the distance you travel pretty much. Like you want to go tight through it, all that, and then whip, like burn the back tire, whip the back tire against the wall. And it just bounces you and gives you enough speed to get out of that section faster than you can traveling around. See right there, I did it a little better, but still, like, it's just way behind. It seemed like you were doing it right, Nitro. It's just the way you go through that part. Which it just takes, like, finessing through there. Like, you have to tap right steer. You want a full left steer into the wall, essentially. Like, full left steer. Off of this magnet. And then right steer right as you're hitting the wall. Yeah, where you end up outside is kind of random. Like I'm bouncing kind of where the checkpoint is. Hey, thanks for dropping by, bro. Have a good night. Do you want me? Do you mind? Like, if you want, I can watch you run. Like, I can watch you what you're doing, and maybe I can see something I can tell you. If you want. I'm willing to bet it's just like where you impact, and then like when you steer, something like that. Like right there, you wanted to impact more flat. Like you want your car flat against the wall when you hit in that corner. For that part, yeah, you notice that. You don't want to lose the gear. You want to just barely just tap your way through that. Full right, but then release so that you're angled just enough to whip the tire. Like you almost want to be like about to hit, like whip around that corner and then be ready to just whip the tire against the wall when you get to it, if that makes sense. Yeah, like that. But whip the tire when you get to the wall. That was closer. Can you feel the speed coming on? But you can get way more if you whip it just right against the wall. You're gonna notice, and then once you learn that, it's gonna be like night and day. That was close. Yeah, so right after you bounced there, you wanted to turn the tire to the right, just for a second. Yeah, that was closer. And then it just takes doing it, like getting the timing right on those things, and you're gonna come out of there with like hella speed and bounce off the wall. That's what you want. You have to get both of the corners right. You have to whip against the first one and then whip against the second one too. And then that's when those bounces is what's gaining speed essentially. Yes, 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 very close. That should give you it. Like if you can get that in your memory, what you just did right there, that's all. That's it. But all you were missing was the little tire bump off the wall. And you only want one tire. If you overturn and you hit both tires, it's gonna slow you down dramatically. There you go. That's all I'm doing. That's what I'm doing right there, what you did. I think you got it now, dude. Just keep finessing it in there and getting it, and like I'm trying. My goal in the beginning is to go through the whites of those corners. Like go wide and then get your tire through that white and through this white, and then through that white. But like you can see by my ghost, like I don't get it that well all the time. I'm not consistent enough. But all it takes for you, like all you have to do is get those honed in a bit, bounce through like this, get it so you survive through that part, and then just go fin, like go and fin the normal way, bounce off the wall and into the finish, and you'll PB. Like that was a 0.7. I didn't do it that well, but I legit got a 0.2, like what Calf had when he was in here. Because I just came through with hella speed. The bounce also has to be good too, the last bounce. Try to lock in, see if I can fucking PB, dude. That corner is fucking annoying, goddamn. Wonder what gains in the beginning, dude. How the fuck can you gain in the beginning? Genuinely curious. Really, it's not this shit. Damn, man. This part probably not, dude. It's freaking hard. But you could just do this. That's a PB right there for you. That's a 13.3. Are you using arrows? Like a keyboard? Does your joystick not work? Damn. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't be able to play anymore. Holy shit. You can try this one, you might get lucky. You want to hang the front tires over and hit with the front, like hit with the side of the car right there. You have to have hella speed. Yeah, that corner is hard, bro. Like most of the time it shoots me too far back to like, even get the right corner. Damn. Like that. You see how far it can shoot you? Like you can get so far. There's one, 11.94. Fucker. There's no way I'm gonna get that strat though, bro. You see how many respawns that took? Up Dish Brain. I don't know if are you in the stream, Dish Brain? Nice. Welcome. Might as well show you my fucking strat. Whoever comes and sees, they get to see the strat. My strat anyways. That was the strat. What's your rank, Dish? I know you gotta have a good rank in this shit. See, I just did a 13.1 nitro. That's normal route. Goddamn. Nice. Yes. You just see what I just got a fucking 13.1 with the normal route. Like, that's pretty good. That's pretty nuts. I would suggest if you can, that you switch to this one, but it is harder to do. Yeah. I actually had hella speed right there, so I got a 13. That's my first 13.1 normal. Like, I had a 13.2 before I started doing the cuts. Like, there's a variety of cuts. There's like freaking a dozen different combinations on this map. The fuck, dude? I hate that shit. Sure. You just saw what I showed you, right? Hopefully it's something for map 3. I want to see something good for map 3 that I can go actually try to do. Bro. Nice. Is it something for the beginning? Before I watch it, is it this? Hold on, let me show you. Is it this? Damn, bro. I got an 11.9 with this, and I've gotten 11.8 with my other shit. Let me see though. I'll look on my phone. What the fuck is that? Bro, what is this? That's a fat bug. Nah, dude. Looks like you picked up your car and started flinging it around, bro. On a string. Bro. Bro, what the fuck is that? I'm still trying to figure this out, what I'm watching. What was the time on? Like, why didn't that count as a time? Oh, okay, okay. That's crazy, bro. Like, what? That's so weird. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, what? I was confused why you get to the end and it's like 2 minutes. But what the fuck? Yeah, me neither. That's a weird ass, like, weird. You get like a weird speed bug or something off of the booster. Like, I think it's because you you like slide into that booster too much or something. You're like in this booster for too long or some shit. That's what it looks like. But I swear you came out of this sideways right here. Oh no, that's super weird. Yeah, but to see that in the world record, bro, he's gonna get freaking... He's gonna get banned or something. Show that to Dowers. Freaking pee his pants with that. Damn it. I can't make that, so... Holy. You see this dish? Look. I'm gonna do it till I get a fin, just to see what it would be, because I'm going faster than my PB by a long shot. I would too, like I had to watch that a dozen times to like just try to figure out what the fuck I was looking at, like. I think a version of this still works even if you have the dry wood. Especially because you have so much speed, like you could try this shit with the dry wood. Honestly, I feel like the game just bugged the fuck out for a minute. Like a super rare bug. My map 4-time Wesley is like top 40 something. I have like a, what is it? Like a .326 or something like that. A low .3. Damn. As you can see, this shit is not easy to hit. The 12.1 off of that, I've skipped too many times. I don't know, but that's, I've never seen anything like that besides like task runs, like where they get like, it's like the game thought you nose bugged or something. You know what I mean? Like when you nose bug, sometimes it just gives you crazy speed. That's what it looked like. But you got stuck. Like you bugged and then you got stuck in the max freaking speed. Nice. I haven't really coped on that map just because I'd be kind of mad, but I could easily get a point 2 because I can beat my start by a long shot. Like my start is not very good, so if I do hunt it more, I'm just gonna work on my start and then trying to get the good bounce again. I don't know what happened right there. I had way more speed and lost it. That's annoying. Yes, sorry, Dish. I wish it would just merge the chats for everyone, but fucking lame. Damn, Nitro. Why wouldn't it let me go? I wasn't even paying attention and did this shit almost flawlessly. Like, what? Why won't it just give me the bounce? Holy shit. What? Maybe air brake makes it more consistent. Let's see here. Not really. I mean, it's possible if you're playing on a keyboard, it's doable. Like, I've seen Wirt playing, like, I've seen Wirt playing hella good while barely even paying attention. Like, he's like, looks like he's doing something totally different. He's still playing good, like playing deep dip or some crazy shit. Keyboard players are insane. Nice. Map 3, I'm like top 30 something. Thanks, Rion. Make sure to subscribe, guys, if you're not. Or if you want to hike it over to Twitch and follow, I'd appreciate it. Fuck yeah, laser beamers. Make sure to give a follow. And I'm right here. I'm in a club room if you want to join. Just search Monholland, and then it's Monho68 is the room I'm in. Thank you, bro, for the follow. Alright, yeah, I'll probably be on a little bit, but I'm probably not gonna stream tomorrow. And then I'll probably do like a crazy long stream on Saturday night. I'm in Washington. I don't know where you're at in the US. It's like 10, almost 10:30 at night. Nice, that's not bad. Wisconsin's far away, bro. Usually, like, humbly, I would say I'm around the top 100 in every map, but this week I got 2 that are almost top 200, and then the rest are in the top 50. Besides this one, obviously, but this is specifically, this one is my best rank of all time. Here, let me see dish. Nice, yeah, I got a lot of buddies that live in the UK. I don't know if it's just the time I stream or what. Yeah, I've done that too, Dish, in Copes, but it's just so hard to do. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, you, Nitro. You're my buddy from the UK. Like, half the people that watch me are in the UK. I don't know. I think it's just because I'm late. Hell yeah, bro. As you can tell by my car. I'm curious though, it doesn't say, like, it's fucking Netflix is repping the show, which I don't really care that much about. I'll probably be watching it through, I have Crunchyroll on Amazon Prime. It's where I watch all my anime shit. But like, I'm super scared that they're just gonna release one episode at a time. If they do this, like, if they do that, I'm going to manga, bro. And I'm just gonna go finish, like, I'm just gonna go get caught up completely on manga. Because I don't want to wait, like, if they're gonna release like 10 or 20 episodes that are 20 minutes long, like, I'm gonna binge that in like 2 days and then have to wait a whole year, you know what I mean? Like, that's gonna kill me. So I'll probably like binge that and finish that season and then go start fucking reading the manga. Damn, no, I'm going to the manga then. That's sad. I liked the live action too. They actually impressed me how much, like, they followed the story so well, except for the giant part. Like, who was there for the giant part? Like, what, the whole giant section of the show was ruined for me. Yeah, Solo Leveling. I haven't watched that one yet. Right now I was trying to give a chance to JoJo's Bizarre Adventures because I can't remember who, somebody told me that it's good. But it's like, I want to say it's not for me, dude. What cave? Oh, I saw that, Nitro. Watching it. It's just, I don't know, it's like, it makes me feel like I'm watching like He-Man or something. Like, the people are all like freaking like roided out and all like unproportionate, you know what I mean? They're just like too muscly, it throws me off. I'm used to skinny ass freaking One Piece people. Or Dragon Ball Z where they look like more, you know, like realistically proportioned. Like, the dude's legs are like fucking huge. I don't know. I like that it's gory though, because like usually anime is not gory. It's more like Castlevania style. which that was good. Like, I just watched, sadly enough, I just got done watching Fairy Tale, which is just, like, it's almost like it's meant for little kids, but, like, a lot of sexual humor at the same time. But, like, overall, it was okay. It's just, like, most of the time it's just, yeah, I finished that. I finished watching that. They release an episode, like, a month or some shit. Which, I haven't watched the last couple episodes. Like, the one I just went to watch the other day was just, like, completely off topic, you know what I mean? Like, you probably know, like, a couple episodes ago in the show, it was just, like, completely random episode. I was just like, the fuck is this? Kind of threw me off. But I did like it overall, it's a good show. Hella gory. It's just annoying when Crunchyroll like decides to Jew you out of being able to fucking understand, and they don't. I don't think it's Crunchyroll. I think it's like the actual makers of the show. They just like forget to dub an episode randomly. You're just like watching along, and you get to this episode, and you're forced to listen to it in Japanese and read the subtitles, and it's like, what the fuck, bro? Like, I straight up have sometimes skipped the episode if it's like that, because it's like, I'm not in the mood. Yeah, for fight sequences, it's definitely good. Not like freaking JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. It's like, what the fuck, bro? Like they're like holding hands for fighting. Like, the fuck? I have done that. Like, if the show's good enough, I have done that. Like with One Piece when it would happen, like I didn't mind at all, honestly. Like I always watch with subtitles anyway, just cause. And I watch with like the ones that aren't exactly what they're saying, if that makes sense. Like, you get like you know what they're talking about in Japanese. They say it in a different way. Sometimes it's better. But I mean, sometimes like the American twist or whatever you want to call it, like it's actually funnier what they're saying. But are you talking about the one with the black with the time traveling? What's up, Handy? Yeah, I got the gates open, Handy. Watch. The gates open, Handy. Here you are. That's actually a badass show. Honestly, Dark, like, I've told a lot of people about that. Have you watched it all the way to the end? Yeah, bro, like the way it loops around at the end, you're just like, your mind is blown. Like that's what makes a super good show. I love that kind of show where it's like all these like tidbits that happen along the way. Yeah, bro. And that's not even what I had. That's my 12.02 time. And like what I had before was the same thing, but I floated through the air forever. That was my 12.3 I had. Honestly, I probably will eventually go watch it again, because there's pieces you miss. Like when I paid good attention to it, so like when things started tying together towards the end, I was just like, this is badass, you know? Because I remembered it. But I bet there's a lot that I missed. But yeah, like the end punchline of the show is like priceless. Like comes full circle like so beautifully. It's called Dark. It's on Netflix. Yeah. I wish they would keep going, but at the same time it's like wholesome, like like how the show ends is okay to end there, if you know what I mean. Like they couldn't have done a whole lot more. Like they literally covered like every paradox you could have almost in that show. It's insane. And some that you couldn't probably have. Essentially the only way I can like describe it is what I'm doing is like, you know, sometimes there's maps where you land against the plastic. That's essentially what I'm doing there. I'm landing against the plastic and it's giving me like almost like a mild Uber. But my goal was to bounce off of that. You can just bounce off of that wall. But what I did there was I just kind of got a tire Uber off of it essentially. With the back tire. But there's also this one. Like whatever tickles your fancy. This one's just much more like chaotic to try to hunt. But you can get a good time with that. You can bounce and skip across however your car goes, pretty much. If you have enough speed, you can get direct with it. You can do like something like that, but make it in. Is that the normal horseshoe one? Nah, I haven't done that one yet. I know it's there, yeah. You have to get a lucky clip though to set it up. But yeah, it's like the possibilities here are freaking endless. Like yeah, to get that line, you'd have to be going a little slower, I think. Like with a good line and bounds, I think that what I did was fastest, but I don't know, there's like some secret way you can get more speed, I don't know about it. I wish I did. My 12.7 in here came randomly. I did the one where you land kind of sideways right here and you bounce your tire off of this. Like if you land against this with your front tire angled this way, it'll pop you into a wheelie, and then you just flip over this into the finish. That's what gave me my 12.7 in this lobby. Like just randomly got it. You have to like land like this, and then it just gives you a little wheelie. But it's like the same concept. You're getting like a tiny Uber. Like you have to contact the ground at the same time as you're contacting the wall. Like I think with enough speed that this is faster, but you have to go direct, like straight. Which I've done for, I've only gotten a 0.9 with it. Like this. But fast, you shoot faster than that. That was freaking floating. What is that one? What? How does it spawn me randomly into that, but not every time? That's weird as fuck. Yeah, I can't even get that shit to happen, bro. Look at my cars flipping every time. It looked like it would have been everything. For solo leveling though, for that show, like can you explain like kind of the genre without ruining it to me? Nah. What is that? I think Dishes, he makes them. He made it. Right, Dish? So it's like similar to One Piece and Dragon Ball Z, but is it like... Does it go as far... Does it go that far like sci-fi, in the sci-fi sense? Or is it just him fighting people? Like no magic and stuff like that? So it's like a video game. Nice. He's at full power. So it's more like chi, like they use like chi kind of stuff. No super cool energy attacks, they just use kind of chi for fighting kind of deal. Or whatever they call it. They all have a different name for it. Okay. I'll probably try to check it out, but it's just like, I don't think that one has like 2 seasons, yeah? Something like that. I was just trying to find something till One Piece came out, so I was watching Dumbass Fairy Tale. Which, I mean, to be honest, I'd recommend watching that just because there's so many episodes. Like, it's a good time killer. But, like, some of it's kind of painful. Like, it's so childish at times. Surely they're not doing like a wall hook right here, no? Surely not. That is pretty sick. I can make something like that. It takes a lot of trial and error in the paint. You know what I mean? But, like, if you really wanted to, Nitro, I can make you something. I might make you subscribe or something like that for it. That's pretty sick. That makes it more wholesome. Aww. There's so much airtime right there. Yeah, I'm gonna take a drink right now, bro. Got the water here. I'm gonna need a refill. Oh damn. All this wet wood is dehydrating. He's playing one. Oh, it's game over, bro. I'd love to see him get a better time than me on this map, though. Like, the ones higher than me are freaking legendary on this map, bro. For doing this shit. I don't know if it's his kind of deal. Yeah, bro. Here, I'll show you. Cause you put your world record run out there, mine's not even world record. I don't know. There's a secret strat I don't know, but that's as good as you can do for the end. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it has to be more simple. This is like so much luck involved, dude. Like there's skill up until where I hit that thing. Like all of it can totally rob you. Like you can just float through the air and get robbed of like half a second. Yeah, I know. But they do something different in the beginning that I'm gate locked out of knowing for now. And I'm not gonna lie, like I can't figure it out. Hell yeah. That's what I had with the wall ride strat. Like I swear you can, like I feel like the only thing that they could be doing is these two possibilities. Get out like a weird like hook around the corner right there. I've yet to get it good. Or maybe like bouncing off of that corner. But either way, I don't see it saving time. Like there's absolutely no way they're wall riding. Yeah, the best I've done with the normal route, just finishing normally, is a 13.1 something. Dish, do you know what they're doing in the beginning? That's what I'm saying. Have you seen their run? I haven't seen their run. I legit came up with that by myself. Oh, but maybe I figure it out on my own. I think it's one of the two things I'm talking about. Like there's nothing else you can do. Like there's no like bug slide you can do. Yeah, they are, bro. Like I think it's a hook on the corner like that. Like you somehow get a hook around this corner or a bounce. Like that's the only thing I can think. Or like maybe a wheel hang, like maybe you can get a wheel hang without clipping. That's crazy. Like what are they doing, bro? Try not to let it drive me crazy. It's like I hunted it a bit yesterday. Was it yesterday? It was yesterday not on stream. I hunted it and got finally some PBs down to top 100. I was like top 150. The end just robs all my PBs, dude. Like I know how to do the end, but that little freaking hump at the end just sends you into a slide, and every time is a loss. Even if I'm 0.1 ahead or 0.2 ahead, I'm just losing right there every time. That's crazy. I was just proud that I figured out that you could cut through the trees on that map. Like within minutes of playing it, I was doing it, but unfortunately it's a little slower than what you can do like world record wise. It's like it's like 500 slower or something like that, yeah. Maybe even a tenth. I don't know, dude. I'm proud to be 1 under Susui. I was beating Lou too. He PB'd the other day and passed me. Map 4? I mean, I'm down. I don't think I'm gonna PB, honestly. One respawn. That was only 12.6 though. Are you guys that are in here, you're all cool to go to map 4? I'm down. Oh man, this is it's grueling on this map. It's so short. Not as bad as map 3, but almost. That's where we're gonna end up though. We're going there next. Maybe. Yeah, bro. It's the same thing. You're watching me smash into a, try to smash into a wall over and over, bounce off of it. Oh, I'm already top 64, but I'm still 1 under Scrappy. Like, I'll take that. 1 under Susui, 1 under Scrappy, 1 under Lando. Lando's not really in the same ballpark, but he's still good. No, I just need to recalibrate my brain from the wet wood to dirt. To full speed in dirt and rocks. Yeah. I used to, honestly, straight up, I used to never be able to beat him, but now, like, I don't know, like 80% of the time I beat him if we're in a lobby together. Which is pretty cool. I was right, I have a .326. What? Damn, bro. Could have been it, bro. Mine is super good here, but it's just I need to get a better start. I need to go close to the wall. That's it, and then do a little bit better of an SD, and I have like freaking .1 gain there. Like this. I lost it, but still I'm way ahead. But just a hella slow bounce. 90% of the time. Just getting the first corner into my brain. Getting around that first corner. I found that if you're steering on impact, it makes you a little faster. But that being said, you still have to hit it fast. But where do you hit the other rock? To not hit the trees. Let me look at this shit. Right there. You'd have to hit here. Does that work? I'm gonna watch you cope for a minute. Do you think it's faster though? I'd say you might lose a lot of speed getting to it because of how far you have to slide a lot. Let me try. On a crappy run. Yeah, I'm like skipping over that shit. Did you at least get a PB on that? Eagle or beagle poop? What? At least with the other rock, you can actually cope a bit on it. That one's so close to the checkpoint on the first one that you can't. I'm gonna say eagle poop. Smells like victory. Oh, I'm kidding. Smells probably better than beagle poop though, goddamn. Any kind of poop smells better than beagle poop, right? Smells like America. I'm kidding. America is smelling like beagle poop for like another 2.5 years. Bro. I get too scared. Anticipation is too great. That's funny. You're probably at a game with when my wife was there. Then she's been to 2 of them in the last fucking couple months. Her friend has like season tickets, and so it takes her sometimes. Yeah, fuck that guy. I don't blame you, bro. I live here. I mean, I'm fucking ashamed. For the last, like, I don't even know, like 10 years now, I've just been ashamed to be here, bro. When they said they were first electing him at all, I was like, if he wins, I'm leaving the country. I didn't keep my word, but gives you an idea of how I felt. The fact that there's so many people that actually support him is just fucking insane to me. Like, have you ever heard the way the fucking guy talks? Like, oh my god, dude. I could go on and on. I'm not gonna bore you with that shit, bro. It's just shameful. Damn. I don't blame her, dude. But I have been watching fucking my daughter's like newest favorite show. She's only freaking 8, but her newest favorite show is Alone. Damn. But like the first and third or maybe fourth season, they're in Vancouver Island. And I'm always like, they're right next to us, bro. Cause I live in Washington, like that's only a couple hours away, honestly. Damn, I'm 35 almost. But I mean, I've been with my wife for 20 years. I met her at 15 years old, dude. 10 miles from where I live now. Never even left the area. That's funny. Yeah, dude. Got four kids. 2 girls and 2 twin boys. Had 2 girls and 1 of the boys. We tried again for a boy and got 2. We're like, oh my god. What did we do? But it's awesome. It is awesome. I get to see something that not many people get to be a part of. It's pretty cool. Thanks. Yeah, Nitro, I got four red-headed kids. I have red hair and it runs in my wife's family, so that means you get red-headed kids no matter what. One with blue eyes and 3 with green eyes. Crazy shit, dude. God damn. That's insane. Fuck yeah, dude. The Leprechaun Squad. Oh shit. That's a new one, honestly. I got the Scottish genes mixed with Japanese. Interesting mix. I don't play until it's bedtime. That's pretty much how. And then I stay up as late as I possibly can playing. Or if my two girls are gone at school and it's nap time for the two boys, that's when I play as well. Damn. Yeah, bro. Japanese grandmas have the best toilet seats, dude. I fucked that up. You told me that before, Dish, but I just forgot. Not something I really... Doesn't matter how old you are on here. If anything, it's more impressive. Shit, I'll be still playing this shit when I'm 45, no fucking doubt. I'll have a bunch of sidekicks by then. At least 2 boys playing it with me, if not more. My daughter loves this shit. But hell, by then I might be playing this shit in freaking virtual reality. Alright, Handy, thank you for coming by. Have a good night. Oh, you PB'd in here? That's sick. Damn. Yeah, it's kind of rough getting a good run and in the cut. Because the bounce is like so inconsistent, dude. My PB is from my stream on Tuesday, I think. But I have beaten that 3 times in this session. Just can't fucking PB. I'm surprised Scrappy did this shit, dude. Like, usually Scrappy's not really a cut hunter, you know? At least when I used to watch him all the time, like, he would never be hunting this kind of shit. He'd be like, fuck that. Wow. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, man. Like, freaking almost back to back. You know, like the sweet spot, yeah, that's pretty much what I'm aiming for. It's like, I call it in between the nuts. Like you want to hit, like you can kind of see it's like two nuts almost, and you want to hit right there in that little dark spot. That little dark spot. Just getting it consistent is freaking a pain, especially like I'll get good bounces on a bad run, That's what I did here. Like for my PB, it was a bad run, dude. I went way too wide. Like you can see right there, I go way out there. If I had done it more like this in here, it would have been a 0.2 easily. But you also have to get good SDs or that happens. I don't even go in with a start if I'm going wide like that anymore. I only go with the tight ones. Like even that, I should have reset that. I wonder how many people are gonna get mad when I post on my video tomorrow, dude. Yeah, I hope, well, I can just see Dowers commenting on it like, what the fuck, man? Because I've had him do that before. Like, what was it? Like, almost like 20 weeks ago, I found a good tree cut. That one where you, like a bunch of tiers you have to drop down and then you can bounce off the tree into the finish. I was like one of the first people to find that, and I instantly posted it. And I had like literally the whole world hunting it after that because of that. And so he got hella mad. But it's like, why not give people a fair chance? I don't know, that's how I feel about it. Like just because you can do something doesn't mean everybody else is gonna be able to do it. Like you can watch a sick run and there's just no way in hell everybody's gonna copy it, you know? Like they can try, but they're just not gonna be able to. Yeah, I did the same thing. I posted it like freaking. I wasn't the first one. Even Ruin had fucking posted it minutes before me, with a better run even. But I just wanted to get it out there, like, you know what I mean? Because it brings attention, gets views and shit. Like the run I got here, if I had posted it when I got it, easily 5,000 views. Which is a lot for me. It's not that many, like so to speak, but for me that's a lot. That's how many I got for the fucking Calyx, that map. Weird ass reactor map. I like that too, but I don't like how he acts when he gets a world record. He starts like talking down to people and shit in a unneeded manner. I beat his time though on map 5 by over a second, so it's pretty cool. It's just in the freaking, it might just be banter, to be honest. Like, I might just take it wrong, but he starts like getting shitty with people in the weekly hub chat. Yeah, I remember that. No, he was kind of cooled down at that point. I'm talking about like when he got the other rock bounce one. Like he was his head was pretty big off that. And it made him start acting a little weird in there. But no, yeah, he was super, like he was like in the, he was staying mostly in the dark on that because he probably was just trying to hide the strat. He did not leak that thing. At least not to me. He leaked it to Dowers though, and then fucking Dowers sniped him. That's hella funny. Somebody leaked it to Dowers, I don't know if it was him or not. No, it wasn't that long ago, it was like 4 weeks ago, maybe 5. It was the map 4, like I spent like 14 hours on the map. But like he had the, it was the one that you could cut, you could first cut, you could do like a cut in the beginning by releasing with the reactor and then zooping through. And then there was the other strat where you just crash into the rock and get like a, yeah. I got a pretty good run on that, but it took me fucking like 11 hours to master it and then another like 3 hours to get a good run with it. Damn, bro. I can easily point 2 on this, but I just need to get the good bounce on a good run. So annoying. But yeah, that week he just got like a "you guys can't do what I can do" attitude, and I didn't really appreciate that, and it made me start to kind of not like him. But he was pretty chill the next few weeks after that, so. But I'm I'm 700s ahead right there. That would have been a good time. Shitty. Yeah, it was, dude. Nobody beat it. He was freaking mobbing at the end. I freaking, on that map I got a hella good run, and then when I was going down, like that last downhill to go to the finish, I caught a tiniest bit of airtime and it sent me into the wall. And I lost all my speed, but still PB'd and was like top like 40 or something. And that's what made me like freaking, I started hunting the shit out of it after that to try to get like retribution. And then finally I did, and like you can even go look the video I have posted of it, like I shoot by my PB right by the finish and get like top 23 or some shit like that. Was still proud though, it was still a sick run, but I just didn't get anywhere near the speed he freaking got. Or a lot of people got hella good speed. Yeah, I keep getting like 700s ahead right there, that sucks. I wanna get like, I wanna get that run and then get a decent bounce. and I'll be happy. Not like that, dude. Yeah, dude. I've had a lot of close ones. It shoots me hella fast, but I go underneath the finish. Like it doesn't pop me up enough. Which tells me I probably just didn't hit the rock right. I slid way too much there. Fuck. Like that. That would have been small, but still. You always go underneath. I think that's partially the same concept that I was talking about. Like, you want to be pretty much turning when you hit it. So like your rock like skips off of the rock, or your tire skips off of the rock a weird way. So that's pretty much all I've been doing. Some of these runs, if I was just going straight, I might have even made it. But it's also just if you hit like just the right spot on the rock, you'll get speed like no matter what. So sometimes if I like cope, like if I do a cope run and I release the steer, sometimes I actually make it through the finish. Super annoying. Like every time I get ahead there, I should just turn the ghost off or something. I get like anxiety with it right behind me. Exactly, yeah. I think it's just exactly where you hit the rock. Which is hard to do, like, either way, consistently at all. Probably not even that far from beating it, turtle. Probably a couple hundreds away. You down with that, Nitro? I don't even know if you're still here, Nitro. You still here? Do it. Yeah. It is what it is, man. Damn, I'm already up to 51. I think that bro with the world record, he just zoops off of this knife right here. And then flies literally to the finish. Happens kind of randomly, but if you hit this knife right at the beginning, you just zoop and fly. I did want to try this too a bit. I heard it's like 9 seconds, which is insane. That's what they were saying anyway, but I bet it's bullshit. But either way, like, it's possible with what I'm talking about, but that's the only way. But I wonder if I could PB with this route, dude. I think it's possible to get under my time with that route. It's just not easy. You have to flip off of that knife just right. Nah, you have to hit this checkpoint. I'm stupid, bro. It's still doable, but... yeah, exactly. But like, you could do this. Zoop there. You can hit this knife and it'll kick you like into a flying zoop. Like where you're flying, you know what I mean? And you could fly theoretically and like clip this and angle the car this way, still flying. Bounce off of this and just fly straight into the finish. I think that's my theory of what the world record guy does. After I heard it's 9 seconds, but I mean, either way, it's possible, but I still have a feeling it's not 9 seconds. The world record. And I only say that because it's happened almost to me. Like, I've gotten the flight. Like, I've kicked off of that and just been straight flying. Like, classic flying with a reactor. No, yeah, he's held it almost since day one, so it's like he has to have gotten some lucky shit like that. Damn. That was insanely close. I zooped and everything. How do I do that again but make it in the finish? Probably. I know what you mean, you jump it more over here. Like, you'd have to do it and not flip. But the flip is always like so dramatic. And it's slower than my run. Like 90% of the things I do is slower than my run. Well, I'm almost tempted to say that the world record takes the route that me and Calf were doing. But just hella good with maybe a zoop. Just straight through like that. Like, but maybe like Nitro, who was just in here, he did that route and accidentally tried to recreate it. He does a backflip. He hits this and does a backflip into the finish. It's also possible. I had a PB like that for a while. But yeah, it's just hard to make it through with speed because the dang knife slows you down most of the time. Yeah, mine looks like this. I'll show you my run. I posted it. I don't know if you saw the video, but looks like this. And like it can be improved like dramatically. I think I got it pretty good. It was top 30 something. But it all hangs on like you getting a slowdown off of that knife. You have to kick the car out a bit to not get a slowdown. Right there I kind of got lucky, I think. Like I was aiming for like the tip of it. But it's hard enough to make it through that checkpoint, and like right there it hopped me hella high. You have to just like hit it just right that it doesn't take all your speed away. And then not clip that other fork. Because I'd get around faster, but then I would clip this fork. So annoying. Let me see. Yeah, I'd say that's improvable too. Not bad. I didn't even think about doing that. Yeah, they are, dude. I'd love to hit that one. I think that's like, of all the strats, I think that's the other fastest one because you don't really have to slow down at all. You're not like impacting the knife to flip up or anything. It's just hard to make it around. I think I'm actually gonna try to hunt it for a bit. I've seen decent runs with it. Like Ruin has one posted that he got like a, it doesn't show the time he got, but he was top 8. I bet it's top 20 at least. Like all the times I've done that, it's been slower than the time I have, which is just crazy. Like I slowed down too much or something. I don't know. That was probably doable. The car kicked too far over. Yeah, like no matter what I did, it turned 90 degrees sideways. Maybe, yeah. Not fast enough. I'll try it if it happens again, if I can be fast enough. Like just getting lined up though to hit this freaking fork. Blind. If it helps at all, like the ones I've seen that succeed, they do a full right as they're hitting the fork. Like they're turning full right when they hit the fork. And I honestly think it stabilizes a car instead of making it flip over. But sometimes does it anyways. Maybe it's just you want to like slightly clip the edge of the fork a little bit or something. Yeah, maybe either sliding or just clipping that this like a little bit of that. Oh, fucker. Like the edge of the fork a little bit. Yeah, it won't like give me backwards acceleration in the air. Getting somewhere. Might not see any success, but Alright. Yeah, sorry about that. I have them turned way down, but sometimes that will get you. Shit. Nice. I'm gonna refill my water here in a second. I'm gonna take a second though to do that. All the time since I got my PB, the same two people are next to me. Which tells me people are getting nothing but crazy shit on this map. The rest of it's just not that good. Damn. Like that was perfect if I had just landed on the plate. I wish you had the reactor for longer. Make it a better map, honestly. The fact that it dies right before you would get to the finish is crap. I just noticed there's two of those. What are these, vape? Oh, this is a USB drive. But is this a vape, do you think? Nah, dude, I got hella close many times. And then we decided to come put ourselves in this punishment zone. Time for punishment here. Have you gotten any PBs on one? Yeah, same for me. I got like what I would think is like a decent rank on him, which is already like top 200 now, but map 2 I got down to like 110 and it shot up to like 150 overnight. Like map 4, I'm like, my time on map 4 beats Giuliano, which like his time was top 10 at one point. I don't know how many other people, but I was one next to him on my previous PB. He was like a 0.4 or some shit. Might have been a high 0.3. Is that my visitor? How's it going? Damn. Nice, I got like, it was like in the 20s when I played it the other day, but it was my first one ever. Fucking fort. Me neither. I mean, I impressed myself though. Like I got down to 9 before I got knocked out. I was finishing second or third every time. And the map was actually like painful to play. I think I would have done better on a better map, but it was like freaking transition nightmare, that map. I think it was Monday's map. Can't really remember. Yeah, I'm gonna show Mev my run on 3 or on 5 real quick and then come back. Be right back though. Just so you guys all get a jump in seeing the strat, dude. I'm already top 9 now. Somebody else beat me. Still beating Turtle. But here's my masterpiece. Yeah, I was 8th. So the strat I came up with. There's a ton of other ones, but the one I hunted the most, probably. gonna post it in the morning just so I can actually get some views out of it before the week's over. Because if I wait till the end, it's just not gonna get any views. Nice. I'm glad I'm not the only one that found it, so I don't have to feel bad for spoiling it when I do tomorrow. But I did wait quite a few days. Had pretty much that run since Tuesday. Bro, oh my god, that would not have PB'd, but that was still pretty sick. Fuck. Damn, dude. Make a right bounce off of that forward. Can you give it to me so I can see what it would have been? Bro. I think it would have been a 12.2 if I gave it perfectly. Cause you can zoop off of the plate. Like that. Nope. That was a 12.2 if I got in. Fucker. And that was with a fat release in order to flip like all the way around. Damn. Yeah, that's pretty much, I think that's where I was. I think I had a 0.8. And then I PB'd down to a 0.6, and then I PB'd again. because I got it a little bit cleaner my run. Got 1 second. Get water. Now we got more water. No. Is it really? Why doesn't my shit tell me that that's a checkpoint then? That tomato is same as both checkpoints? It is on. It doesn't tell me though that these are checkpoints even. I just actually noticed that. What? Oh. Bro! No. Nah. You're kidding me. Is that the strat then? Like, what the fuck? How did I not notice that? It's not linked to the first one, it's only the two on the side. How the fuck does that work, bro? Yeah, you can freaking zoop up over all that, but like, I don't think that would be faster. You'd have to do the release. You'd have to release and hit the table or something and zoop. For me, it said 1. Can you see the number 1? That's so stupid though, bro. That's 1. This doesn't say anything. One. How did I never notice that, bro? People talked about that in the weekly hub, but I didn't pay any attention to it because I thought they were just like bullshitting. Why doesn't this one have a number though? No, there's like no possible way. There's no way to fly through here after that. Let's see if hitting the knife right there does it. Yeah, I don't think so, bro. No. Oh my god, bro. But then what do you do? Can't even get out. Oh my god. So dumb. That would be like, that would make the map a winning, like winner, dude. But even then, I think it would still be slow. That's just silly. You know, like if the tomato was a checkpoint and a finish, that'd be sick. I think the strat on this is to go under the plate. Like under the plate so that you can aim more like this. Because I'm coming from over here. Oh, that's why I'm going this way. Maybe if you just play the map like this. But fuck that, dude. Like, once you hit that part, dude. Fuck. I think that's it, but just doing it is hard as hell because you can't see, so it's too late. Yeah, same here, bro. Oh, 12, almost 12:15 here. Usually where I kind of call it. Oh yeah, you said you're in Vancouver, so. The Alone Show sure likes it where you're from. The show Alone, where they like have to sit alone in the wilderness and all that. I've seen all the seasons, but I just restarted with my daughter, and yeah, they've been there twice already. I'm like, the fuck? Yeah, it's all on Vancouver Island. There's one which is just the first season, and then the one that I'm on now is the one where it's like family couples or whatever. But they're back there again. Yeah, I've already seen them, so it's like, I don't know, it's still kind of funny to watch it again. Yeah, that's where they're at up in there. Freaking dude like falls and sprains his ankle immediately, and they cut the call out. Which is kind of silly, but could happen to anyone, I guess. Oh, that was kind of what I was talking about right there. Can't even get it to happen again. That's pretty much what I just did, but then it wouldn't have happened again. I kind of want to try this strat a bit and see if it's like actually, like, what if you can just fly kind of fast and nick the tomato and then go into the finish? Like, what if that was actually fast? That'd be fucking crazy. I don't think I want to hunt that shit though. Fuck that. I'll enjoy it if the world record does that. Yeah, dude. The dude shared it though with Dowers. Dowers has seen it, his run. And he said like nice find or something like that. Yeah, that would be insane. That's with dry tires though, isn't it? It must be something to do with the dry tires. I don't know, it's weird as fuck. The only time I've ever seen that shit is in Wirt's fucking TAS videos where he's laughing his ass off at a TAS run. Where it's like nose bug into Uber and a nose bug into Uber. That's hella weird. I have like a love-hate for watching him because it's like nobody could do that shit, so it's kind of like it's pointless. But it is entertaining. Oh, I just saw you land by the finish. What were you doing? Oh yeah. Everything feels so slow. Yeah, kind of same. Some of those PF levels aren't even actually PF though, like you actually have to input a little bit sometimes to make it work, I think. You can see them doing it. But they're still pretty sick. Imagine, backwards him. Fuck it, I'll try that other one you're trying a few times. Tired of this fork, dude. Got damn burgers in the way. If I had actually been trying to go for this strat, that might have actually been a PB. Yeah, I always kind of forget about that. I just go balls to the wall. He did. Marco was showing Giuliano that on stream, like when he was first hunting it. Over here? Bro. Oh my god. What? What did I do? It was slow though, like I was gonna hit the fin at my PB pretty much. What happened? How did that even happen? Bro. Now I think the world record guy does that. Yeah. I saw you going over there, but I didn't see you go through the finish with it. Or like go through the map. Bro. Changes everything. Yeah. That first attempt was a freaking bummer, but it would have been slow. Exactly. What if you hit this one? Nah, it's not enough. You're going too fast, I think, at that point. I thought that too, but damn it. I just wonder if it's so much speed that there's like no way that you're gonna be able to survive. I think that combined with my strat with a bug slide might be fast. But like, how do you make it through that? Kind of a combination of both of our strats, but you're going so fast that the bug slide would take place where I go. Yeah. Or it might be that other strat too, like just bouncing off that last knife into the plate and shooting off into that pin. Like here. But you can shoot, like you can bounce off of that plate and then shoot just like directly into that finish. But it's, I think that's hard as hell to get the, where you hit the plate right. I see. That's why people have been going so wide like that, because that makes a lot of sense. I just can't hold like enough speed. It's bugged off of that pencil. Pencil's a hidden booster. I still feel like maybe doing that. I gotta slow down that part. And I'm liking the impact on the plate a lot better with that speed though. Kinda wish I'd known about that longer. Yeah. But even then, like, I'm still getting there at 12.6, freaking 12 something. Yeah, but when I tried to download that one, it said there's a file missing. And I don't know if that's normal, but I was just being kind of lazy. Like I didn't want to go figure out what the file was and like put it into the plugin and fix it and all that. Okay. Maybe I'll try it next time I get on. Nice. That gives me hope then. Because I would like to have the leaderboard. That was the main reason I was getting it instead of this one. Okay. I hope that it'll solve the issue for me. Okay. So it just wants to have like one of your run files inside first. Makes sense. I mean, it doesn't and it does. I'm just gonna give this a couple more tries here through this. Yeah, me too here in a second. Thanks for coming by, bro. Hope I see you next time. I'll probably be streaming again on Saturday night. Yeah, have a good night, bro.